Good afternoon, and welcome back to the siege, or good morning, good evening, and welcome back. How are you all doing, folks? Hello, 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 hello. It is Friday. Yes, and I'm an hour too early. But like, man, Mole, you're an hour too late, you're an hour too early. Can you not be on time? Isn't that a German thing to do? Eh, eh, eh. As I said it before, I'm the least German you will ever meet in your life. So no. It's like I think that just is something which took hold of me since since basically my last relationships have been with people from Africa, and let's just say I haven't met a person yet who sees, let's say they see time as a suggestion. I don't know. It's like friends, family, they are all like, yeah, we're meeting up at around like, yeah, 4 p.m. And maybe it's 6 p.m. Maybe it's 8 p.m. Maybe it's not even that day. It's like, okay. You become a little bit you become a little bit like more open to time and to how to see time as a whole. Um but yeah, no. I just wanted to start early. Look, I was done with everything I wanted to do, and I kind of felt like I wanted to start early. Maybe I'm also ending an hour earlier today. Who knows? Depending on how much I enjoy Star Rapture, which is the game we are checking out today, and I have to clean my nose already. God damn it. Give me a second. Ugh, I have to shave. Ugh, ugh. Scruffy. Absolutely scruffy. Yeah. But yeah, we are checking out Star Rapture, the big update number one today with Zipline. And if you're thinking, what is that a reference of? South Park, the Zipline episode. Mm-hmm. Where one is like, yay, Zipline. Mm. Um, but yeah, so we are checking that out today. Of course, there is more than just zip lines. Let's be honest here, I wouldn't have come back just for zip lines. It's like, oh wow, zip lines. Oh, fast travel. Ooh, yay, cool. Right. There's much more. New buildings, new enemies, new animals, new everything, new areas. There's so much new stuff. Which is kind of awkward because I left my factory a little bit in a disarray, and I was basically planning on building a new factory in a new area, and I think I was in the middle of it, but I never really finished it. So we might have to go back to my old, not so great factory and have to see how that goes. But we will make do. We will make do. Man, also, I wanted to play Gray Zone Warfare yesterday with some buddies of mine, and it was unplayable. Like, I'm happy for them that the game is successful, right? And that they are getting more players and everything is great. But it is clear that the server infrastructure is not meant for this, especially not with a consistent like 30,000 plus players. And I'm pretty sure over the weekend it will get worse. So much worse. So Yeah, we will see how that goes. But yeah, they had like a huge server outage yesterday, and unfortunately could not uh, could not play it. So, whoop 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 whoop. I don't know why people are pissed about this game. Oh, oh, it's one of those games. Now I see the Steam reviews. I see the reviews here. Mr. 800 Hours cannot recommend the game because he was apparently caught cheating. Yes. Yes. Well, that's that's unfortunate. Weird. Not that I care. Not that I care, but unfortunately, those things like Steam reviews and all that, they are important for developers. As a player, do I care? No. As a developer, I understand why they care. It's uh it's a thing. It's a thing. Anything else I have to talk about? Let me think. Yeah, I'm not playing Lies of P today. That pisses me off. No, seriously. I was debating hard with myself if I want to play Lies of P instead, because if you've missed it, Windrose is coming out on Tuesday, and it's coming out in the morning. So we will be able to actually play Windrose in the afternoon stream, um, which is cool. But I kind of started Lies of P because I was expecting nothing would really interfere with me. Well, truth to be told, that's a bit of bullshit because when I was looking at the release calendar, April and May looked kind of open. And if I have learned one thing of the gaming industry is if there is an opening, somebody will take that. Somebody will take that opening. And so I was looking at April and I was looking at May and I was like, we will get some surprise announcements, won't we? Yeah. And here we are. Here we are. Windrose coming out on Tuesday, which I will 1000% play. I'm so sorry. I know some people have been waiting for my Lies of P playthrough. I have been waiting for it. This is why I always pushed it a little bit away from my schedule because I really, really wanted to make sure that nothing can interfere and I could just play it without interruptions, without anything taking up my time. And that's why I looked at April, and my thought was, you know what? April is good. Let's do April. Here we are. And shit. Shit. So, yeah. But Windrose is um Windrose is very important. Like super duper important for my channel. I enjoyed the hell out of the game. Um I cannot wait. I cannot wait. So definitely playing this on Tuesday, probably also Wednesday. And then I will see that we are doing a day of Windrose and a day of Lies of P. I will also definitely play Windrose off stream because I really want to make content and I need the time in the game. I need to put time in. And unfortunately, with 3 hours of gameplay per day, I will not get the time I probably need. Um, so yeah, just saying, just saying. Next week, Tuesday and Wednesday, we would definitely play Windrose, 100%. Sorry, Liza P. But then I will see if I'm getting like a cadence down with some Windrose here and there, some Lies of P, and doing a little bit of a switcheroo. Or sometimes, like as far as I know, the base game is this is the only thing I know because I looked it up for planning. The base game is 11 chapters, not counting the DLC. I haven't looked into the DLC. I don't even know how to start the DLC. Lol, which I probably should do at some point. But we are now in chapter 5. So we are kind of halfway through. It really depends probably on how long the chapters are, right? And of course, like I mean, it comes down to how long I would try for boss fights, right? Like so far, we have been doing pretty a-okay with the boss fights. The only one which took a little bit longer was the fire guy, but just because I lost all my souls, 10,000 of them, had to make up for it. So that was a bust yesterday. That was a bust. But yeah, we beat him on the sixth try, I think. Sixth try? I think it was the sixth try. I didn't count. It was relatively fast. And all the other bosses we kind of did. Like the survivor, we also tried about 5 times, 5 to 6 times. Um, the Colossus guy, we did first try. Yeah, I think the shield guy took the longest, which wasn't even a boss. Oh, 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 F me. So I'm kind of curious to see how we would do with the rest of the bosses. Um, if it keeps it up in that pace, it will probably take us a week to beat the main game. And then maybe another week for the DLC. So that's okay. That's okay. But yeah, we will see. That's something for the Mole RP channel to figure out, not for the Mole Under Management channel. Mm-hmm. Let's have some gaming news. We have a few. Oh yeah, this is also happening next week. Ah. Right. We have some videos to watch, but we will do that after I'm done with all the news. First one, this is Mole RP related and kind of interesting. Apparently, the Deep Desert is now being spun off in Dune Awakening into a PvE only and PvP only experience. So basically, when you are entering the zone, you can make the decision if you want to get the full PvP experience or if you want to get the full PvE experience, which is something Funcom really had to do. Morning. Hope all is well with you. Are you going to show gameplay? Very interested in the new stuff. Oh yeah, we will. We are going through some quick gaming news right now, watching one or two trailers, and then we are jumping into the game. Unfortunately, YouTube is an absolute pain in the ass to change categories and all that. Like an absolutely pain in the ass. An absolute pain. So I am always in the category of the game I will show gameplay in, but I would say this takes another 20 minutes here at best. So yeah, I hate that. If I would be on Twitch, it's so easy to switch categories while you are streaming, right? It's such an easy thing to do on Twitch, on YouTube. I, yeah. So I'm sorry. You're not the first person who came in here and is like, hey, where's the gameplay? Right? Why are you not streaming the game? You're advertising more or less. And believe me, it pains me every time because I would hate that too. If I'm clicking on the stream and I realize that the person is right now not doing what they are kind of advertising to do, I would be kind of pissed too. But yeah, YouTube is a pain in the ass in that. I'm sorry. But yeah, we are going through some quick news. It's not much. I have two news, then we have two videos to watch, and then we are jumping into the game. And Tarns, thank you so much for how's it going? Well, it's Friday. Now I got $5. That's $5 more than I got before. So I'm now doing fantastic. Thank you so much for the super chat. I really, really do appreciate that. How are you doing, man? How was your Friday? How are you, man? Good to see you. And thank you so much for the generous super chat. I really, really do appreciate that. Yeah, Gamer Trojan, I had people go, and I understand. But yeah, thank you and welcome in. Let's continue this. I think this is the right way to do. Funcom said that over 80%, 80 of our lifetime players are exclusively engaging with PvE content. And that makes kind of sense, right? Like, that's the problem also. The PvP in this game, it's more about who gets the drop on you and who has the numbers. And that's more or less the PvP. It's not that exciting. As somebody who was in the deep desert, who has contributed to PvE and PvP in the deep desert, and balance issues. Let's be real here. The balance issues they had at the beginning definitely didn't help. And kind of forcing people to now, after what, 30 hours of gameplay at least, participating into PvP to continue their PvE playthrough, that's not a smart thing to do. That is not a smart thing to do in any shape or form. So, will that bring me back to Dune Awakening? No, because I probably have to restart completely because I lost everything. I lost everything, and I didn't really have the energy to build up again. So we will see. And I do, Game Trojan, I do appreciate what you were saying. And yeah, learning things that I have to set up for work. What, your chair? It's so funny. Please don't hate me. Happy Friday, by the way, Tots. Happy Friday. Um, Next news. Huh. Doki Doki Literature Club was removed from the Google's Play Store. And they are saying that apparently the issue is that the game's content violates their terms of services in its depiction of sensitive themes. What? So, first of all, the game came out in 2017. Realizing that 9 years after the game released, yeah, that sounds about Google. Let's be real here. And also, what do you mean? As somebody who has seen a full playthrough of it, I have not played it, but I have seen a full playthrough of it. By the way, Monica. Um, I don't really think it's a problem. Yes, it depicts sensitive themes, aka mental health issues, quite a bit. And there are some dark, dark outcomes. Like Doki Doki Literature Club is not a cute game. It is not a cute game. It looks like a cute game. It has a cute name on it. It is not by any means. But the Google is now like, nah, we don't want this anymore. Weird. Now, of course, the developer and, of course, the publisher are now trying to work this out with Google and is trying to exactly figure out what the problem is. Can they fix it? And if not, because it would alter the game too much, then they have to find for a solution. But that just sucks. Let's be honest here. That just sucks. And I don't know what Google's problem is. But here we are. Great. Next, and also last news. If you have enjoyed the first Berserker Kazan, well, then apparently the team is not doing so well, even though the game has been selling really well, and Nexon was apparently really happy with the numbers. Neople, the developer, is now allocating resources more effectively across current and upcoming projects, right? And the adjustment is a strategic reallocation of talent, not a workforce reduction or team dissolution, supporting live service operations and future initiatives across Neople and Nexon affiliates. Which is kind of interesting because rumors have suggested that it looks a little bit different and people are losing their jobs right now at the developer. So, yeah, we will see how that goes, but it would be a shame. I heard a lot of good things about the game. I haven't played it myself, wasn't too interested in it. But that would suck, especially when the publisher is coming forward just a few weeks ago and says, we are really happy how this game has sold. It reminds me a little bit of TangoWorks, right? How Microsoft was like, yeah, we are really happy with TangoWorks and the game, and critically acclaimed. Fantastic, folks. You did good there. Oh, by the way, we are closing you down. It's like, huh? Huh? So, apparently, even a successful game is not protecting you from anything and anyone. Sucks. All right. With that said, we have 2 more trailers to watch. Quick ones. This is a. Oh, this is not even. I'm not watching that. That is 30 seconds long. I'm not watching a 30 seconds trailer. I guess we do. Right. There is a beta coming for Heat, aka World of Tanks, and starting next week, and we will check it out. Yes, because who doesn't want to check out a tank hero shooter? It looks kind of fun. It looks kind of fun. It looks like Chaos. It doesn't try to be World of Tanks again, right? Eh? Sure. Sure. By the way, you can now sign up on it on Steam, and you're apparently having a good chance to get into that. Are you a No Man's Sky player? No, unfortunately not. I have tried it, but it wasn't. I don't know. But I saw the update. But it's funny how every time there's a new update in No Man's Sky, it's just a huge talking point on my timeline on social media, which is great. I definitely love to see how this game has pivoted from, well, let's call it a bit of a disaster at the release and a fat lie, but to an actually really good game. And I am happy for everyone who plays No Man's Sky. I will definitely check out Light No Fire whenever that is coming out. I mean, we didn't get any information on that since the trailer, what, 3 years ago now? But I would definitely check that out. The concept sounds intriguing. Now they just have to deliver on it. But yeah, that's on the list. All right, last trailer. This is War Dogs Early Access and Beyond. This is actually a game I'm really interested in, especially after Battlefield has been.
What was it like then, pitching War Dogs to publishers?
If you're designing games for everybody, you're kind of designing a game for nobody. Being an actual player and then having to go to publishers and convince effectively bankers why players want this game over a battle royale is it's just soul destroying.
Yeah, they talked about this.
On data to design games, it just doesn't work. We don't want to make something that everyone else is making. We want to make something familiar but new.
And this is why War Dogs isn't built for everyone.
And that's fine.
People keep saying that War Dogs is going to be a Battlefield killer.
War Dogs is not a Battlefield killer. It's got its own identity. It's fundamentally more tactical in terms of decision making and pacing. It has higher highs due to the risk and reward nature of the cash system.
Behind you, Joe. Got him.
I know! Did I get it? Yes!
But that naturally also comes with lower lows and friction that you don't see in smooth-edged AAA releases.
That's me when I'm flying.
That helps shape the game's identity.
You just saw a brief gameplay clip of me flying a helicopter in those games.
Too hardcore or too arcadey. So if you're trying to explain the game to your friends, this scale should help you show them where War Dogs sits.
Just saying.
In War Dogs, every life matters. Every decision you make matters. And because of that, the game fundamentally has levels of friction.
It's very different.
Cost, which means every life has a value.
So let me explain for everyone who hasn't seen this. First of all, it's... Oh shit, I have to sneeze. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Allergies. Don't get allergies, kids. They're horrible. First of all, it's a kind of King of the Hill, right? Where specific sections on the map you have to hold, and they will unlock, right? And then they will create points and all that. And a map can take hours. A map can take hours, literally, by going back and forth. There are also 3 factions on the map, not 2, 3. So it's 100 players in total who are fighting over the map. And another very important point is what you are seeing right now here. Everything in the game has a cost, right? Everything you are doing costs money. And by you and your team basically pushing and achieving certain objectives while you are fighting the other teams, you are getting more money, which you then can use to buy better equipment, buy artillery, buy tanks, buy choppers. You get the idea. So money is actually a very important resource in this game. And thank you, Tarts.
More death can hurt.
War Dogs has no squad spawn system, so you can't just respawn on your friends. You have to make your way back to them.
Oh, damn.
War Dogs has realistic gunplay. Bullet drop, penetration, ricocheting bullets, we have a lot. It just means that you have to think before you pull the trigger.
This is all
And there's
fiction.
also a bit
Publisher
of
will tell you
distraction.
puts people off the game, forgetting that it's the challenges that give games identity in the first place.
But yeah, there will be
War Dogs'
maps
core session
where a
is
round
addictive
takes
and reviving,
hours
but the
and
metagame is a
hours.
work in progress. Let us show you what we'll be building while we're in early access, and why you will be able to continue to play War Dogs for years to come.
The metagame, very important. Let's have a look.
Throughout a season in early access, you'll be able to optionally exchange your banked cash you've earned for in-game gold bars.
Oh.
Gold bars are the end-game currency that you use to purchase end-game cosmetics.
That's
that become
interesting.
permanently unlocked on your account. Now, here's where things get spicier. The exchange rate of cash to gold bars will fluctuate daily, which means
Yes, and it's very important to know. No, more people are being let on the server, right? It's not fixed. But this is very important. They have already said, like, oh, gold bars for skins. Let me guess. I can just buy it for real money. No. No, you don't. They have already said that they are not planning on cosmetics in the sense of you pay money. You're doing the gold exchange, and that's it. They are price title, right? You're paying up front, and then they will add new stuff over time, which will probably cost money. But they are not going the route of like, hey, spend hundreds and hundreds of bucks to get skins. You just unlock them by playing the game. No, you cannot really roll over because every team will have 30 players, right? Every team will have 30 players. And because there's only 1 or 2 zones unlocked at a time, you will fight over a very specific point on the map, and basically everyone will be there.
every time that you log in, you, alongside the rest of the community, will have a choice. Do you invest now, or do you buy in the dip?
At the end of a season, your cash and XP progression will reset with your cash auto-converted into gold bars. This will allow newer players to be on a more level playing field with veterans and us as developers to overhaul the meta progression throughout early access.
Your
Damn, that's
gold
cool.
bars and cosmetics from a season will stay permanently on your account across seasons. On top of the core loop, we'll have the following features planned, which will permanently reward your time spent in the game. Player skills will give you a meaningful way to build permanent account value across seasons. By
like
simply playing
skills.
the way that you want to, you'll earn skill points every time that you rank up.
Whether you're a medic looking to revive faster, an infantry player refining weapon handling, or a pilot optimizing fuel efficiency, you can invest your skill points into the roles that match your playstyle. This incremental but permanent progression ensures that veterans can feel their efforts paying off.
Cool.
The challenge system will provide extra short-term goals as a way to reward exploring different playstyles, earning you additional resources for your account, which can be invested in the black market.
Now this is a big one. We want you to be able to spend your earnings in more interesting ways outside of the match, so you're geared up for the next time you play or your mates come back online.
That can mean bribing an arms dealer to smuggle you weapons or ammo overnight, or dealing with the seedy underground of culture and placing wagers, betting you can kill 10 enemies in one life.
Oh my god,
For
there's
time-strapped
Gamber.
players, we want to add the ability to invest your cash
Oh,
and create
no.
your own businesses. Hear me
Oh,
out.
no.
Having your side hustle businesses making you items for the next time you and your mates get back online to play is the true end game. Buying out a weapon or a vehicle manufacturer will enable you to produce custom loadouts and items that you like to use the most, cheaper than the in-match vendor. And remember, this is a 100% player-driven sandbox. If you're really
Yeah, it's also very important that when you die, when you die, your stuff is gone. So you have to buy items again. Right? So if you die and nobody's reviving you, nobody is getting you back up, which is why medics will probably be absolutely OP. Let's be honest about that. They always have been, but especially with that mechanic where you will lose your shit. And of course you can go back to the point where you lost it and hope you can pick it up again, but you basically have to re-buy your stuff. This is what they're explaining here, that they will give you options to basically manufacture your own items so that you can much cheaper get those items again after you died, so you don't have to go to a vendor in game and be like, here's my money. So people still won't revive. No, they won't. So yeah, like in the end, I do think that money, we will see how it plays. I really like, I totally understand where you are coming from, Trojan. I totally do. And I can definitely see that the economy and the balance of that will be very crucial for this game to succeed or to suck. But that's something the developers have to figure out. Like, I'm curious to see. They have been running alphas for a while now. I haven't played it. I haven't played it.
Crates with your own markup to make a profit, or just compete and sell them cheaper than the guy next to you.
Heavy thrill.
The black market meta features will be entirely optional if you just want to run a gun and earn your cash that way. But for the players who want to min-max their cash spending and time spent in and out of the game, there's a real potential to profit more over a season compared to someone only buying weapons and vehicles from the in-game vendors.
Yes. One last thing. This is the game, by the way, which was developed at Tencent. And Tencent, they moved away from Tencent because Tencent didn't trust them. What that means is Tencent wanted that developers are spending a fixed amount of money, and even if they tried, they couldn't reach that money because they developed to a much lower cost. And I think there was even a moment where they allocated for like a year of development like $50,000, and Tencent was already like, 50,000? That's weird. So when they actually under-delivered, I think they only reached like 30 to 40,000 that year in development cost. Tencent was like, whoa, what are no. That's not happening. I don't think that you cannot. That's not enough money. Spend more money. Right? And apparently at some point the developers were just like, this is dumb. We just try to make a game here, right? We just want to make a game. This is not working out, Tencent. We are out. Like, Tencent literally didn't trust them because they didn't spend a lot of money. It's like, what? What the hell?
We have the Vault. Every gold bar, item, weapon or vehicle you obtain from the black market ends up in your personal vault and is redeemable for free in future matches.
Yes.
The size of your vault will be capped but upgradable permanently. Another endgame goal for you to optionally.
Wait, can I expand my vault with real money by buying a bigger edition? Looking at you, Tarkov and Greyzone. Stop that shit.
Work towards.
The metagame is the thing that packages up War Dogs as an experience players can stick with. Like we said, it's not already on day one. This is something we're building during our time in early access. But it's something that has been designed and the foundations are in. This is not a pipe dream. Let us know in the comments what you think about the metagame and if it's something you could see yourself.
Yeah, there's destruction in the game. Not total
There are
destruction.
many more features we want to add to the game alongside the usual content drops, balance patches, and quality of life updates throughout early access. But it will take time as we develop towards the full release and console versions of War Dogs. We have over 350,000 wishlisters already on Steam now, so we're preparing for a strong early access launch later this year. But we're also expecting a drop-off. That's completely normal for most games. War Dogs isn't being built for everyone. It's being made for players who really get what we're trying to do. With the recent discourse around player numbers with various high-profile AAA flops, we want to make sure we're realistic about our own expectations.
They're
for
very
War Dogs
open.
community straight out of the gate, as we don't
The
need
previous
same
videos
profits
have been
massive
good.
AAA releases do to keep the lights on. If War Dogs settles somewhere between 3,000 to 10,000 daily concurrent players, that's success to us. Look at games like Squad and Hell Let Loose, games that launched with a strong identity and knew the players they were making the game for and why, still being played by thousands of players every day, years after their release. That level of community support for War Dogs will keep servers active, and the community will always be able to play and host their own servers no matter what. Every additional copy sold to a new player will be directly funding future content. It's that simple. You buy the game.
They also don't have
play
a
it,
publisher
or you
right
keep
now.
building
They are
upon the
self-publishing.
early access foundations we're talking about right now, long into the future.
Oh yeah, the 5090. They were giving away a 5090. This is not too important.
War Dogs is available to wishlist on Steam now, and anyone can sign up to our closed playtests. In the meantime, follow us on Steam and X for all the latest updates.
Yes. So yeah, they have been pretty open with their videos. They have been like, if you want to check out the other developer videos they have been doing, they are super open with what they think will work, what they think won't work. They are talking to the community on the daily basis in their Discord, in YouTube and other social media. Like, they are super active. It's refreshing, you know, when you don't have a closed off developer who's just like, play our game, but don't talk to us. Right? It's like, I shall watch your progress with great interest. Yes. Again, it's on Steam. You can wishlist it. Of course, you can also sign up, I think, through Steam for the playtest. Right? Oh, my nose is itching. Don't know why. Yeah, check it out. I have an eye out for it for a while now, and I mean, look, here's the thing. Battlefield 6 was alright, but it's slow, and I will give it a few more months before I jump back into it. It's just, especially the starter maps have been shit. Let's be real here. But with that said, we have 5 more videos. I'm starting Star Rapture right now. Let's do some Rapture here. Let's do some Rapture. Let's go. And thank you for everyone sitting tight on that one. Let me beep up. Let me get that in. Let me switch that over. Let me. My health was there, right? I have to see where I put my stuff again. Well, I think it's compiling some shaders. Yes. Let the shader compile begin. Yes. Yeah, I'm definitely curious about this, and you're right, Tots. Yeah, it's on Steam. Yeah. It's not an Epic exclusive. I think nobody's doing that anymore. I think most people got the memo that Epic exclusive is a death sentence. Load game. What? Wait. What? Where are all my saves? Excuse me? Uh, what the shit? Where are my save games? I don't know. Did you reinstall the game? Yes, and normally that doesn't affect saves. Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. Did you save to cloud? I think. Let's see. Isn't it automatically doing it? That fucking sucks. Yeah, I had a big base. Yeah, there is no real... That's how I save. Give me a second here. Yo, I don't like that all my stuff is gone. Let me see. Let me see where it does actually save the game. I cannot go back. So that freaking sucks. Let me see. No. It doesn't save on the Star Rapture. I'm in the Star Rapture thingy. And it's definitely not saving there. I'm looking at it right now. Definitely not. Yeah, there is no save file here. Nope. Nope. So I don't know what they did with my saves. That fucking sucks. Especially because a lot of stuff they have added to the game is endgame. Yeah. Okay, where do they put the saves? To Google! I'm not trusting the AI. Star Rapture save file location. Give it to me. Yeah, I definitely didn't. I definitely didn't delete that. Yeah. It's in your Steam. It's under Steam and user data. But it's... Okay, let me see. User data... What is it? Oh, God. One, 7... 1... There it is. God, that's a number. Remote. Saved. Saved games. Yeah. It has even my... Yeah, my save is still there. What the shit? No, 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 they are there. I can show you this. Look at this. This is my save data from the last time we played. Okay, let me see. If I'm copying this and put this now into the new one, right? I might actually, let me ignore fake mobile here for a second. Okay, let me see if I have to restart the game. Yeah, the new, I'm overriding it right now. So I think it is. I think it's there. But this is an old one. I cannot load it. This is an old one. I have more than 50 hours in that game. Much more. But I cannot even load this. And it's only one save. Seems like the new version has a new number on this. Okay, let me see. Okay. But I just... What's the new number? Do you have that? Fucking ass. Let's see. To Reddit. Oh, no, no, no. It's still the same number. They share the same number. They say they share the same number. Yeah. They share the same. But okay, let me let me see. Yes. Oh. Okay. That's a freaking lie. Thank you. Let me see. Google AI is so bad. No. Um. Shit. Yeah. Why is it not? It should have. It should have the saves. I don't get it. Let me see if I'm restarting again. Well, this is the first time that this ever happened to me. I cannot even roll back to the previous version. Yeah, I saw that too, and I think this is just Google AI bad lying again for something which doesn't even exist. Because if I'm clicking load game, there is nothing of that. Right. There's nothing. Oh! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now it's loading. Okay, let's see what this is. Oh, wow. That's where I am at on this save? But why are the other saves not? Yeah, this is freaking old. This is old. This is my second base, and I can tell you this second base was finished. Huh. I had a new base. I had a third new major base somewhere up here. Somewhere up here. Like a completely new base. But why does it only show me this save? Like, what the hell? I haven't read anything about that. It definitely shows, like, you could see it here, right? You could see it right here. Like, this is the one save it apparently sees, and they are all the other saves. So, why can it not see my autosave and all that? It's clearly there. I put it into the new folder. Right, I took it off before release. Because I got an early version back in the day. Right. And I put it into the new save. And it only acknowledges one save, though. Weird as shit. Yeah. So that they're not showing up makes no sense to me. Wait. Is it because of the... Is there a space? No, before release does not have a space. Glad that I started an hour earlier today. If I would have known. Okay, let me try again. Yeah, that would suck. I have never seen that. Heh. Just a second here, folks. Okay. Bizarre. Crazy part is I never had issues with games like that. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Trojan. I will take a look at that. No, I want to copy your link and not ban you. Yeah, I created also a new file, and it doesn't. See, let's see what the save issue says. Yes. Yes. Oh, it's an app data. Okay, let me see if I can just put this into my app data. To the app data. Local though? Nah. It's on the local. And then Star Rupture. There you are. Saved. Save games. No, where is it? So I have nothing there. Funny enough. Okay. I mean, I just put them in there, right? Right. Maybe something is kaput with good old Steam Cloud. Wouldn't be the first time. Funny enough, I'm trusting my PC more than I trust Steam Cloud. Funny enough. Wait, why did it not copy? Thanks, Steam. What is it? 16270. I'm so sorry, by the way, folks. Yes. And now let me copy paste this. Put this over here. Probably have to close down Star Rupture. Let me see. Can I also Steam Cloud? General. Yeah. Oh god. Force. Okay, it's doing some stuff. Okay. Let's see if this works. Thank you very much for this, by the way. Hopefully, this did the thing. Let's try this again. Let's try though. I have no clue why my old save files are partially incompatible. Like it says, I have to make sure that it has met and save in it, and it definitely has. Every single save file has met and save in it. Yeah, it's weird. Let me restart Steam very quickly. Let me try this one more time, and if not, we have to go with, you know, whatever this is. You know? They're also saying... Game repair. I mean, it just... installed it. You know what? I don't ask any questions. I don't ask any questions. Apparently restarting Steam did the trick. Look, I'm... Praise be the Omnisire. Praise be the Omnisire. You know, praise the machine god, and I will do some prayers to my machine altar a little bit later. I'm not asking. Look, I'm just a clock in the machine here. Yeah. Apparently restarting Steam helped to do the thing to give me my save files back. I didn't do anything else after that, and then it also got all the others in. Hello, Dracodai. Hi. How are you doing? Yeah, so if everyone wondering what did I do? I restarted Steam. Hey, wave incoming. Oh, yeah. Right. Right. I was building shit in here. Okay. I wonder if they fix this. Let's see if I'm getting toasted. In 3, 2, 1, 1, 1. Nope. They have indeed not fixed this. How funny. Can still stand in the airlock. The oldest trick in the book. Yeah, have you tried to turn it off and on again? It's still holding true. Oh yeah, I was doing the weapon video. I remember that. God, that video got so many views. That video got so many views. I remember that. That weapon video was very much liked. Yeah. Are they new weapons? No. I wonder if they actually fixed the... If they made the M175 Grim better. Because unfortunately the Grim was ass. Oh, I need ammunition. I have enough shotgun ammo apparently, but I need assault rifle. Fantastic. Oh yeah, so you don't see that right now because it's a bit toasty. But I'm building high. I'm building high. Look, this was a completely new thing I was building here. We are in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Oh no, this is the satellite dish. We are close to the, there it is, the sealed entrance of the geothermal machine thingy. Yes. So we are literally in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, so apparently if you have issues, just restart your Steam, I guess? Oh yeah. We have to completely start from the beginning, don't we? At least when it comes to... I have to remember which buttons. The corporates. Yeah, look at this. Wow. Wow, we also got a lot of research, apparently. Oh, the compounder. Damn. Oil extractor. Hello there. Yeah, this is helium. Okay. Oh, there's quartz now. Oh, you look at that. Fabricator. Please give me my inventory upgrade. Furnace. Recycler. That's new. At least since the last time I played. The Mega Press. Okay, that kind of existed before. Laser drill. Geothide ore. I don't even know where that exists. Assembler is definitely new. Yeah, this is all new. Holy shit. They added a lot. Equipment station. Dash? Huh. That's funny. This is still kind of meh. This is still kind of meh. This is still the BattleNet logo. I don't know how that did go through, but this is 100% the Battle.net logo, and nobody can tell me otherwise. Like, how this logo made it through. I mean, it doesn't necessarily... it does kind of look like the Battle.net logo. Right? Ish. They put a dot in the middle of it. They put a dot in the middle of it. This is 100%. Like, when you look at that, and you look at the Battle.net logo, it's like, damn, that's the Battle.net logo, man. They just put a dot in the middle. They very much turned it around a little bit. Made it gray. And that's it. I don't mind. I don't care. Yeah, they did reset the copper stuff. Yeah, it makes sense. You know. Oh, what is a development station? Hello, you and you. I want you. I want you in my life. Yes. Oh god, I have to go down till the wind turbine. And there goes on 1 point. Well, seems like we have to do some stuff again. Oh god. Shit. Shit. I don't have enough points. I have a lot of points, but I do not have enough points for all of... No, the storage! No! And I need ziplines. Zipline! I should have done it the other way. Ah, do I still have... I have. Also, she's complaining about water. Very good, though. Oh, I was moving in here, right? Yeah. I was definitely moving in. Man, they also updated the icons. The circle node for drone tracks. That sounds interesting. But yeah, I was in the middle here of buying a new... building a new mega base. You know? And I don't have my drones anymore, so... F me, I guess. Oh, shit. I think we have to go back to my main base. Even though I wanted to make this my main base, but... Yeah... I don't think I will get that up and running, and I've never been through here, so... This should be fun. This is a long way, though. I don't like it. I don't like it. With zip lines will probably be much better. But I don't have the points. So let's get running. Then at least in the main base we can quickly get the items. It would take like 10 minutes though. Yeah, this base is not functional really. I'm working on it, but it's not there. So also right now we don't really have a lot of enemies we have to deal with. So now never. Yeah, whatever the circle node is, sounds interesting. I think we have to go that way. Oh, brambles. And that is a corrupted map thingy. Definitely not doing that right now. Definitely not. I have only 2 magazines on my assault rifle. And I don't want to do it only with the shotgun. As much as I enjoy the shotgun, if I have to fight like further away enemies, I'm not sure if I will make it. Oh, shit. We have maybe a minute or 2 left. Whoa, look at that. Damn, that's very pure titanium. Neato. Sure, girl.
Tasty.
Get your food in. Get your calories in. Ah, shit. Eh. I thought I have a bit more time. Wow. This was also not too bad. This is a very open area for very angry crickets. If they're respawning now, this is the place. Yep. And here they are, ladies and gentlemen. Ow. Seems like this hasn't changed. Shotgun is still king. That's good. Whoa! Don't know what that mega lag was. But yeah, in my video back then, I know it has been a month and a big update, I explained that the best thing you want to get for the shotgun is the fast reload. And it seems like that's still the best choice. And the assault rifle is still good. Seems a bit harder to hit stuff now. That's That's a lot of sulfur. That's a lot of sulfur. Oh, that's radioactive. Haven't they removed the radioactivity from the stadium? I think they did, right? We might check out the stadium. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. I think I did run a little bit into some radioactivity. Always have a grenade with you. Wait, radiation again? Huh? What do you mean? Oh, no, yeah, no, I can see it. I am definitely walking in the wrong direction here. Like a dingus. Whoops. My bad. There's the base. I assume that the base is not... Oh, that's cool. I didn't try to shoot them. Ow! Hey! Spongy. Not you. Lost. Huh. That's the first wildlife. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ow. Oh. They really don't like me. At least I have enough shot with the shotgun. So that's nice. Really? Let's see. It's fine, chat. I got this under control. The Boomag. I love the Boomag. It's really good. The cooldown is a bit hefty, I always think, but that's just me. Okay, we are nearly there. We're nearly there. I know where we are now. You're still following me? You are not giving up anymore, huh? The times where you were just retreat, well, English, are definitely over, huh? Man. Ah! I see the hub. The hub. But yeah, the radiation is, I think it's gone, right? Is it? We'll find out. Oh, yeah. I want to get my second base over here with drones. And for whatever reason, I decided to build a completely new base because, you know. You know how it is in those games. At some point, you need to make a new base. The factory must grow, but sometimes it must grow anew. I think I felt a little bit... I didn't like this area. It had too many issues with what I wanted to build, and I got so annoyed by it that I basically moved everything away. Yeah. I got very annoyed by it. And I reached my limits. So there's of course the second, not this one. There is a second base which is here. This is my second base which I utilized. And then I kind of moved everything over here. That was at least the plan. Yeah, the radiation is still there. Look at this. I wonder if you have to do something to remove the radiation. Maybe you have to get the engine going. The terraform engine. I mean, that was one of the plans I had, and then I kind of tap it out a bit. Because I wanted to wait for more content. Oh yeah, I stopped to do a lot of things here. Let's do some missions for the corporations very quickly to get some points. Hey, at least the recipes are still here. At least the recipes are still all here. Oh, that's nice. Right, you didn't take the missions here, you took the missions over here. Let's have a look. What do they need? Show me what you got, what you need. Oh, thank you. Calcium. Calcium powder. Oh, that's easy. We've... Well, actually... You make calcium powder, right? Yeah, you do. Well, that's easy. Send it. And up they go. So that was easy. Okay, what's the next thing? What do we have? Forget about this. What do you need? Oh. Titanium beams. Which I should have over here, because this is my titanium thingamajang. Ish. You were doing the titanium beams, right? Oh, I have so many... Yeah, you're using the titanium housing. I mean, we just have 100, so we can just... Yeah. You can see what I worked on. Let's just do that. Sure. And then fill them in manually very quickly. Sucks a bit, but...
That's just what I need.
Yeah, you do. What am I... Oh. I don't even know what to build here. I tell you. Yeah, that's also a problem I had with the factory. The factory was spaghetti. Lots and lots of spaghetti. If you're looking at this factory and you are going like, what the shit is this? That's exactly why I started to build a new factory. Because, man, do I tell you, is this spaghetti. It's a lot of spaghetti. It's bad. It is what it is. Oh. Oh no, it's sending it. Yeah. That's exactly why I stopped, like, using this base. And just move to the next. Build something. Too much spaghetti. So this is now going up. This is nearly done. Oh! Titanium housing. Oh, that's neat. What do you need? Pressure tank? Reinforced housing? We need the mega press for this. Oh. What was clever robotic? Oh, that was... Oh, yeah, I know what that was. Ooh, yeah. That was this over here. Right, this was the whole copper thing I was also trying to fix. You know what, Chad? Let's go back to Star Rapture. This will be easy. Yeah. I will be able to show everyone the new stuff. Oh god, this is only rail level 1. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, just what I need.
I failed you, Chad. Failed you. Okay. I'm trying to remember what I did here. Oh, I started to produce rotors. That's what I did here. Sure. I swear, chat, we will do something else instead of just getting this going. Just wanna have it up and running, you know. And now it can produce the points. Can I? Okay, let me see. I have a new station, right? I have a new station. Let me see. Where is it? Oh yeah, the development station. 160. Well, that's easy. Hello? It's from a shotgun. No. Basic materials. Yes. He says that's easy. He doesn't have the resources for it, though. That's also something I did in the other... in the new base. I just produced it.
Let's see.
I just produced it automatically, so I never have to do it manually ever again in my life. Because I became smarter. I learned from my mistakes. I know. Okay. Oh yeah, the news station. Right. What is the development station? Let's put that... Oh yeah. Okay. What are you doing? The Compounder V2. Wait, the large habitat is now over here? Fabricator V2. Wait, what? So it produces the same amount or the same items, but just more? Must be. Whoa, the ore extractor V2. Yo, what? Okay, we have to try that. We have those things. Well, besides of unlock all the recipes, but I think we can do that. I'm pretty sure we can. The only reason why I didn't... Let's insert that. Tubes and glass. Yeah, we should have all of that. Ooh, I'm kind of getting excited about that. I'm getting giddy. A lot of upgrades. Yeah, we definitely have that. Yeah, that's easy. No, not the basic printer. Yoink! Glass and tubes. We should have tubes as well. And glass, we might have to go to my second base. But thankfully, that's not too far away, so I'm not... Yep, there are the tubes. Yoink. This is why I wanted to get all my stuff over here with drones. But... Oh, we need 600 tubes. I swear I can read.
Gotcha.
Reading comprehension is on an all-time high. Low? Low. We are missing a bit. But they're producing it, so. Did they upgrade the storage? Nope. Still the same shitty storage. I'm sorry. I hate the storage. The first one. It's bad. Like, I understand that you want to have like an upgrade path for the players, but A, you were getting storage level 2 so much later in the game, and B, storage level 1 is so bad, in my opinion. It's really bad. Oh yeah, it's going. Oh, this one is now using tubes. Oh, apparently that's what I was producing over here. Seems like we have caught up relatively quick. Okay, let's get glass. How did I make glass? So it is in my helium base. Okay. Well, sorry, chat. We have to take a walk. I don't have ziplines yet. Before I end the stream, I definitely want to have at least a zipline going. At least one. That's my goal. And I say that not knowing how much I need for a zipline. So... Are we on Rupture? 15 minutes? 20 minutes? I didn't look at the timer. I know it's hourly. Man. Can't do anything still with this thing, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm definitely looking forward to do a full playthrough of this game when it's done at some point. The story looks intriguing. I like the world. Now with animals and all that. And, yeah. I mean, I always love me as Satisfactory. Factorio. Yeah! Why does it... This clearly shows the radiation in that area. But it doesn't look like radiation? Also, I see a bird flying there. Oh, like that. Yeah. I saw it definitely in the trailer that they kind of... Oh yeah, bird. Remove the... Maybe you have to do something for it. Okay, let's get some grass. Grass? Glass. Ignore me. Ow, I was definitely doing something here. I don't know what it is anymore. Right. Spaghetti. My god. I think I did this for a video. I spaghettified a lot of stuff. Let's take the ceramics with us as well. I'm pretty sure I will need that. Let's not this here for a moment. It's all like whatever. On glass. Let's do Take 200 more. You know. Wait. I have an unlocking machine here, right? Of course I have. Of course I prepared for this. What? I'm a professional. Where are the tubes? I know that there are tubes here. I just saw them. Here they are. And yoink. That was the last one. Now, do I have enough? That's the question. Oh god, that personal storage was definitely a bad idea at some point, Mole. Well, there's my quartz I need. You come with me. I do not have the ore. I think I have the ore in my other base. The meteor thingy. So, back we go again. Wait, no. Actually, no. Damn it, tentacles. Grass? I don't know. Cut it, smoke it, smell it, lick it, watching it grow. You can do a lot with it. They do lots of things. And if you don't know what that means, I can only tell you, they're good at checkerboard. And if you still don't know what that means, be happy. You have never met the devil. Titanium bars. I do that all over. That needs tubes. I can do tubes in the base, so it seems like everything I have to take with me. Yeah, okay, let's go back. Pretty sure I will miss something. And then we have to go here again. This is why I wanted to have drones delivering shit for me. Oh yeah, I'm thinking. No food? Quite literally. Well, then get some food. Look, man. My level of social interactions with other human beings is relatively low, right? Like, I mean, like, people I don't know. People I don't know. I have to specify that. And so I was doing shopping this morning. I wanted to get some breakfast and all that, and so I was going shopping. I was in the mood. And I had a little bit of an elderly woman in front of me, and I don't know why this sometimes happens, but that person decided in the middle of the freaking entry door of the supermarket that she has to rethink her life choices. And I'm like, why do you, like, what? Like, she was stopping to walk in the middle of the door frame and was probably thinking what she wants to buy now. And I see that happening, not constantly, but often enough. I'm like, what's going on with you? Like, why do we have to stop in the middle of the freaking door? And yes, the door is not very big. Like, I would say that 2 people side by side could go through that door. So it's like, Okay. We need pipes here. No, actually, let's do the thing. Yeah, it's like 2 people can go through there. It's not a... I don't know why, it's just... We don't like big doors. Whatever that is. Probably how it's built. I don't know. I'm not a specialist, but yeah. Just annoying. Ooh. Oh my. Wait, there is an orbital cargo launcher V2? Oh shit. I first want the fabricator though. I first need the fabricator. And sure, then we do the orbital cargo launcher when it goes faster. But the biggest problem will be the Ignitium, right? I don't think I have that many. Because there wasn't really anything I could do with it. Oh, I take that back. I have 70. Of course I have that many. Huh? I'm prepared for this update. Oh god. Did they buy it? Did they buy it right? No, I will be completely honest. I wouldn't be surprised if I have completely dropped the ball and don't have any. Let's be real here. I know myself. We need research points. Analyze me this.
Interesting.
Oh. Wait. Do we not have, like, actually some analyzing shit here? I have them all, I think, in my other one. Yeah. Well, shit. 70 is not that many. Shut up. You shut up. You shut up.
I can use this.
Yeah, let's do some research. Shit. This is a waste of points, by the way, but
Useful information.
sure. That's all? Might have to hunt some enemies very quickly. Yep. Let's go hunt some bugs. It's bug hunting time. You know what? I know where to get some bugs. Actually, before we move, sorry. I just remembered again. I want to get some assault rifle ammunition. Wolfram powder. We don't have Wolfram powder, right? Do we? I think we do. Yes. Okay. Shake it.
I'm healed.
All right. Let's hunt some bugs. Get some points very quickly. I like that they are finally adding more stuff to like how you can use things in the game. I think that was one of my biggest complaints, that it felt like there were already quite a bit of systems and items in the game, but also we have like 10 to 5 minutes left before the sun goes boom. Yeah, there were quite a bit of items in the game. You didn't really have a usage for it, right? And I still feel like the game has a problem with how you need items you are producing. What the heck are you? Oh.
Reloading.
Well, you definitely don't give a shit.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe
5 minutes to 10 minutes, my ass. More like 5 seconds. That was a good guess. 5 minutes. And it was 2 to 3 minutes. Oh well. Glad that I'm still near the base. Yeah. Calm down. We still have a minute. Ah, home sweet home. Let's eat something.
Oh, I needed that.
You know what, folks? While this is going on, I will take a super quick bio break. Let the Nova Nova. I will run some ads in the meantime, so that you don't miss anything, and I can appease YouTube with some advertisement and my bank account. Let's be honest here. And yeah, you are not missing anything in the meantime. The game is running, and I will be back in about 5 minutes, and then we are hunting some bugs and doing all the things. Yup. So see you then. And thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate that. Hello, hello, hello. What is all this then? Hi. Sorry. Sorry. The ads are definitely over in the meantime. Sorry for that. I mean, we are only running one bio break most of the time, so... I'm not like some other streamers who are going on a bio break every 20 minutes and running ads for 10 minutes. It's like, nah. Nah. I really needed to go on the toilet. That's all. So, we're back. Quick note, folks. A few things which are happening next week, because it is Friday. We have the weekend coming up, right? And let me also already walk to our designation so I can talk and walk in the meantime. Smart. Weekend is coming up. As you know, I do not stream over the weekend because, well, it's the weekend. I have enough to endure your schmuck faces here every week. No, it's the weekend coming up. On Monday, I will probably try to finish my videos for the week as far as I can do. If not, if I should be done before I anticipated, we will be on the Mole RP channel, not this one. We are on my second channel, right? And we are continuing our Lies of P playthrough for the first time. Whoa, what was that graphic glitch? So we started that 2 days ago for the very first time, and I really enjoy it. But this came out yesterday evening, so this was more important. On Tuesday and Wednesday next week, we are 100% check out Windrose. If you have never heard of Windrose, TLDR, it's Assassin's Creed Black Flag, like you always wanted it to be. If you hope that Skull and Bones would be the next Assassin's Creed Black Flag, Windrose is it. We played the demo, you know, the 6-hour-long demo. I then put in over 20 hours. And yeah, early access is starting on Tuesday. And I cannot wait. Man, you cannot kill the wildlife? Aww. Chat, I cannot kill the wildlife. I am not okay with that. What are you? What? Who also knew? Whatever you are. You had mine too? That's good. Yeah, I always recommend that people also take a bio break or whatever when I take it, because I'm only running ads. In the meantime, I'm not somebody who was running ads while I'm playing games. Hate that. This is also one of the reasons why I do not stream on Twitch, even though I am a Twitch partner. And then all that, a lot of people are like, oh my god, when you were a Twitch partner, you made it. You can make so much money there. It's like, yeah, maybe. I doubt it. But I don't like it. So I'm not streaming on Twitch. This is radiated still, right? Yep. Definitely still radiated. Okay, well, there must be a way to remove this. Huh. So yeah. If I manage to finish all my stuff on Monday, then we will continue Lies of P. And then, of course, Windrose, which I am super hyped for, on Tuesday and Wednesday on the Mole RP channel at Mole RP here on YouTube. And if you're like, why do you have 2 YouTube channels? because YouTube is piss when it comes to do different things. You don't want to do different things on a YouTube channel. And that counts even for different game categories. This is what you're watching here is my strategy management and building channel, which is covering exactly that. And my mobile RP channel is RPG/survival games. And that fits pretty well together. Oh. Wait. Oh no, it's a trap, right? Hello? Shouldn't you respawn? Play the demo. The demo is still available till early access coming out, and it's Black Flag. It's freaking Black Flag. It's amazing. As you can see, I've left some stuff here when I first arrived. Highly, highly recommend it. I'm so looking forward to it. If you enjoyed Black Flag, you will love Windrose. If you hated Black Flag, you will hate Windrose. That's a pretty simple system. Yeah, I'm surprised that the things did not respawn here in the base. I thought they do. This is why I came here, because I thought it would be, you know, easy pickings. Apparently not. Weird. Yeah, it's coming out in early access on Tuesday. I will definitely play it. Okay, well, then we are looking... Maybe they respawn there? Yeah, for the mole under management channel, there's something else next week. Damn it! I forgot about it. Too much. Oh, yeah, by the way, folks. 20th of May. May? Wait. Wait. Let me just see very quickly. Give me a second. Give me a second. What was it? I just saw it. Why am I so bad? Got so many games this year. So many games. Where is it? Am I blind? I'm a mole. But yeah. Yeah, 20th of May. Spacecraft is coming out. I know it's still like a month off, but close enough. Hey, some water. Yeah, Spacecraft is coming out. It's by the creators of War Tales. It's basically the newest game. If you have ever played War Tales, if not, I do recommend. I think War Tales is pretty amazing, especially if you are intending to play with some friends, but also alone. Again, highly recommend. And yeah, Spacecraft is coming out in a month. And the factory must grow. In the galaxy. Because, you know, having a factory grown on one planet is pretty boring. Let's build factories all over the galaxy. Especially for people who enjoy No Man's Sky. That game could be interesting. It's not No Man's Sky, but it strikes a similar vein. Ooh, that autosave lag is still very prominent. Any loot? Any loot? Loot? No. Wait. I just saw something. Oh, was my sprint button I hit. LOL. Lol, 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 lol. I love those little goobers. I love you so much. I want to kill you. No? But yeah, that's coming out next month, so... still plenty of time, I guess. There's so many... Man, not just games in general which are coming out this year, but strategy, building, and management games. I have so many games on my list. I mentioned it before. I'm praying to the gaming gods that they do not release all around the same time. My list is... Oh yeah! How could I forgot? Chat. You know what's also coming out by the end of the month? And we would definitely stream? That's right. Heroes of Might and Magic! Ugh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. And yes, we will of course play Sanctuary. LOL. It's like everyone is waiting for the new HOM. And I'm like, yep, Sanctuary playthrough, let's go. I don't know, Sanctuary was always the race for me. Even though the new Cthulhu faction looks kind of cool, I think my second faction was always undead. And then... That depends. Maybe forest elves. Yeah, the new Cthulhu faction was also kind of cool. We will see. It's quite a good looking game. Which of the two? Heroes of Might and Magic? I mean, yeah. Look, I'm just glad. I'm just freaking glad. Look, I'm shitting on YouTube. YouTube. Starts also with a U. Similar thing. I'm also shitting on YouTube. I'm shitting on Ubisoft whenever I can. But I mean that Ubisoft not only found a developer for Heroes of Might and Magic, they really care and love the franchise. But they also moved publishing to Hooded Horse. I give them that. Smart choice. If you can't do it yourself, find somebody who can. So, you know, home olden era, yes, yes. Oh yeah, there was a helium vein here. Yep, olden era. And we will play it day one.
Looks good.
I've been already slightly annoying hooded horse. Be like, I need it, please. Oh, okay, that's not supposed to happen. That's not good. Ooh, that's some glitchy texture. Yeah, they have a Cthulhu faction. I think this is the first new faction in a Heroes of Might and Magic game in... oh god. Long time. Yeah. They have like a Cthulhu faction there. Like a frozen kind of outer being, and like I think their last super unit is like a tentacle Cthulhu thing. That looks really cool. And this one? Yeah, this game, like, I have to say this, like, you know how there's always a discussion about Unreal Engine 5 and how shitty Unreal Engine 5 is and blah blah blah. You know, I always very much in the firm belief that it isn't Unreal Engine which is shitty. It's developers who take like a lot of the automated systems Unreal Engine 5 is offering and do not iterate on it and do not build on it. And we are ending up with horribly optimized games. I have played a good amount of games which are Unreal Engine 5, where the developers actually put a lot of work into optimization. And it looks stunning. Like this game. Like, the only time where the performance is going to shit in this game is when it autosaves. Okay. If it annoys me too much, I could deactivate it. So, that's on me. But the game is always 60 FPS, 4040p, and highest settings. Like, and I definitely do not have the newest PC hardware anymore. Like, my GPU is now what? 5 years old? 6 years old? Okay, my CPU is 2 years old? 3 years old? I got it last year. But it was already like 2 years out or so when I bought it. My motherboard is now 7 years old. Holy shit. Getting closer to 8 years. I mean, it was a good motherboard when I bought it, like one of the high-end ones, but...
I'm getting better and better.
Yeah. It does that sometimes. I am already running on only low latency. If I would run on ultra low latency, you would have it much more. Ow! Hey! It happens. But if I'm going on only normal latency, you have like a 20-second to 30-second latency. It's bad. Isn't there a big guy here? No. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm running it on a 5800X 3D. Right? And I'm still running a GeForce 3080, the 12GB version, which is like version 2 of the 3080. But 3080 is 3080. You know? Doesn't get younger. It's amazing. And yeah, I have the same thing with a lot of other, like, I am thankfully, I seem to be lucky with my hardware and Unreal Engine games in general. They are barely Unreal Engine games which are working like shit. If they do, I know very much somebody didn't optimize here. Because, as I said, like 4040p, pretty much highest settings, 60 FPS all the time, not a single dip. So when I play an Unreal Engine game which doesn't work that great, I'm like, yeah, don't blame Unreal for this. You just didn't optimize. And it's another survival game I'm really looking forward to is, don't know if people have heard about it. It's The Legend of California. It's a new Western survival game made by Jeff Kaplan and ex-Blizzard crew. Jeff Kaplan has worked at Blizzard for over 20 years. Was basically like the main figurehead behind Overwatch. He worked on World of Warcraft, Project Titan, and he is just a lovable dude. So they are also running the game on Unreal Engine. And they had some development, like long-ass development live streams. Like they had multiple live streams which were lasting for 10 hours each. Which is crazy in itself. Oh. And they were also talking about Unreal Engine and how much they are using the so-called blueprint system. So Unreal Engine is allowing you to basically just buy gameplay loops and whatnot from a marketplace and put that into your game so you don't have to program it. And they talked about how they have not used the blueprint system at all in their game. They are programming everything themselves, even the physics engine and whatnot. And they were kind of talking about how amazing it is that Unreal is offering those steps for developers, how they can cut a lot of extra work. But they also said, like, yeah, they feel like this is one of the reasons why Unreal Engine is being seen as an engine with a lot of issues, because there are a lot of shortcuts. And you know how it is. You give them an inch, they take a mile, and a lot of developers are, or publishers, depending on who is putting up the pressure, are like, yeah, let's cut in more corners with the systems they're giving us. Which, of course, is, shit.
Interesting.
Interesting my ass. I kind of thought I would get some more points out of this and not just 1,000. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, it is so. It is set in the Western Gold Rush, but they don't give an explicit date. California is also an island, and you were like the first people who arrive on this island. So they take liberties. They have also some weapons. They explain that why they don't give a specific date, because they have clearly some guns in the game which predate the Gold Rush era, and definitely a few guns which came right after the Gold Rush era, right? But still, like, you will not find a Thompson or something like that in the game, but still, like, pretty close. But they take liberties. They said they want to be grounded in reality, but they never let reality get in the way of fun gameplay. Yeah, I have some videos on my Mole RP channel about the game. Yep. Alright, let's do this. Where is the new one? Huh? After a natural respect. It's not fantasy. They make that also very clear. It's not fantasy. There's no fantasy there. There's no supernatural shit or whatever. But yeah, they take some liberties. Wait, haven't I? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Why am I such an idiot, Chad? God, why have you made me a dingus? Whoa. Whoa. That's a big one. Hello. Hello. That's oh. It has 3 entry points? Hello, big guy. You coming here often? I said God. Are you God now? Damn, Draco. You move up in the world, huh? Oh, they can make tubes? A goethite ingot? What the shit is a geothite ingot? Huh? Okay, I want to see something. So what are we producing here? Rotors. Okay. Okay. I see. So... it's time to experiment, Chad. It's time to experiment. Are you ready to experiment with me? Hope so. Ah, shit. No, actually, this should work. Okay. So... okay. Let me... remove this very quickly. And I want both to start to work on rotors. Wait, this needs a wolfram plate. Wait. The recipe is different. Oh, shoot. Wait. Yeah, those are alternate recipes. I have not expected that. Yeah. Huh. That's freaking interesting. This reminds me of Satisfactory had something similar, right? Yeah, the multiplayer. I have played the multiplayer with some friends in the beta. We were 4 people. It was a bit chaotic. It was a bit chaotic. Let's say that. When 4 people is 4 people are fighting over. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's see who can produce faster. Yes. Oh, this one is not getting cubes? Oh no. Oh no. I made a mistake. I thought this is getting cubes. Wow. So it takes 6 seconds for 6 rotors? Yeah. Damn. That thing doesn't even have a chance. Woof. Woof. That's insane. So now, wait a second. Have you tried cooperating?
Oh, just what I need.
Have you? Do you have friends? Do you not know how that works usually? Everybody gives each other shit and then tries to do their own thing. Wait. Nah, well, not about the giving each other shit and then doing their own thing, but yeah. Yeah, like so far the V2 seems to be just wow, so much better. Okay, now let's do the where is it? The the rail 2 is now in here. And the storage depot is also now in here. That's a good thing. I would say that's a good thing. I didn't like the whole you have to unlock it. Oh, I need 300 more. I want to see how fast that is. Yeah. I definitely dig that. It's good. Oh yeah, no. I got you. I got you. All good. My reading comprehension is on an all-time high. Which, all things considered, is not very high, but it works. Screw it. Screw it. I can collect them quickly after the next eruption. How long? Ooh, 400. Ooh. Ash. I need wolf rank. Oh, Wolfie.
Let's see.
So let's drop you. Yeah, I need to have to clean up my inventory, but I'm lazy right now. I am super late. Really? Oh, girl. Oh, girl.
Delicious.
Mm-hmm. Girl. It's refreshing to watch a YouTuber who reads. Occasionally. Don't ask my community too often how they feel about my reading and reading comprehension in general, but, you know. I mean, then again, I also have a very slow chat in comparison to a lot of, like, other big streamers. But I would say when I had a bigger audience back on Mixer, I was also pretty decent in reading chat. Yeah. Damn, that's a big orbital cargo. Hello. Whoa, it has 4 entry slots. Giggity. Look at you. You're a big one. I like you. I like them thick. Huh? What are we talking about? Do it. That's not faster. Wait, how much do you send up? Did you just send up 40? Or do you send up... Wait. No way, right? You're not sending up everything which is in... Can you send up 100? Holy moly, it does send up 100. Okay, that's insane. That's insane. That is amazing. That is amazing. Oh my god. That makes it so much better and so faster. You don't have to have like 100 of those things because they are normally only sending 1 to 1 up there. It's now sending all of them. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. That is so worth it. Okay, so far all the V2 buildings have been all just amazing. Like, dang. That's freaking awesome. Yeah. It was a pain. Like, this is why I had the wall here, right? This is also why I, by the way, one of the reasons why I also moved my base, because I realized if I later on want to send shit, I need like 20 of those. if I wanted to see any meaningful progress, like that was one of the biggest gripes I had a little bit with the game, that even if you would efficiently produce all the items you need, there were too many times where you just had to sit here and go like, well, I guess I'm now just waiting till this is done. Yeah. And then you had to wait for like an hour or so, depending on how many of the transporters you built. But now, this is actually inefficient what I'm doing here. Right? Look at that. It doesn't manage to fill it up before it reaches 100%. So you really want to use all the entrances, and you want to have multiple machines. That was also one of the reasons why I kind of felt like that the producing of items was a bit lackluster at the release, because even if you highly optimized your factory, you really just highly optimized it for yourself. It didn't do anything in comparison to the spaghetti, because the bottleneck was always this in the end. You had too many moments where you needed tons of storage, and then you had to wait till the cargo launchers are being filled. But yeah, now I cannot keep up. I cannot keep up. Which is amazing. I wonder... Okay, let me see something. Tubes. What is coming into the tube? Oh yeah, the geothite ingot. I have no freaking clue where I produce that. Geothite ingot. That's a new one.
I'm detecting increased rupture activity.
Yeah.
Prepare for
Sure you do, girl. Sure you do. Here? No. Yeah, probably. Like, again, this update so far is pretty impressive. Okay. Good that the explosion is coming. This is actually... Fact. Where would I get... Geothite? Huh? A power cell. Oh, that sounds pretty much like... Wait, what is this? Elementary building material? Oh, this is the recycled stuff. Oh, nah. Nah. Am I missing something? Probably, right? Maybe it's in the pressurizer? Compounder? Let me see. Don't see it. I don't think it's in the compounder. Yeah, that's refinery. Yeah. At the safety is maybe a little bit too late. There's some geothite in here, but not really what we are looking for. Huh? What? That's a level 9? You need the Pyroforge for the geothite ingot? What? What? That's a bit weird. That's a bit weird. Yeah. That's a bit bizarre. Oh my god. So many buildings. So many new things to produce. What the hell? What?
Planetary temperature will be
Iron bomb.
acceptable
Oh, good. Oh, good. Yeah, that's crazy how much they added. But it is a little bit weird. So you will not use this to get faster tubes. This is so much later. Also, those are different tubes. No? They look different, but they are not. Yeah, they look different than the tubes over here. I wonder... Weird that they're using a different icon for this. Can we do reinforced housing? I saw I need reinforced housing for something, right? Isn't this one of the things I can now... Shoot. Totally forgot about that. Let me see something. Yeah! Reinforced housing. Oh, we need a mega press for that. Or we are doing pressure tank? Need an assembler for that. Let's get some steel bars up here. Weird. I think this will... I think they got better at it. I really do. But that was definitely one of my bigger complaints when I played the game first. That some of the recipes feel weird. In which order you unlocking what and what you sometimes need. But they got better. Like, going through the recipes right now, I think they got better. Yeah. You know what would have been faster? If I'm using the new fast thingy. So, I need a mega press. I mean, that was kind of my goal anyways, and the drones. What do I need for the zipline? Zipline! I want a zipline. I think we needed this, right? Wolfram wire. Oh, heck yeah. Here, have some Wolfram. Send it. Am I not producing some Wolfram? Yeah, I do. Okay. Enough testing for now. That new thing is amazing. Let's remove this. That? Rail connector? Eh. Let's do it sloppy style. So, where is... Oh, the zipline is here. The zipline is here. It's not that far away. It's only level 6. Yeah. Nah. We are using... Cannot use the normal ones anymore. I need the big ones, man. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable! Yeah, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I hate that sound. No, how was it? Right. Right click. Yes, you're getting your connection in a second here. Do I have to remove it? I think I have to remove them because they are like... No, I don't. I just have to tell them that this is what I want. Why is it not sending it? Now. Okay. I was a bit stuck, but that happens. Why is it... Huh? Oh, because I'm putting it in? 80? Oh, yeah. Interesting. I mean, it makes kind of sense because the system is like funny. I made a video about it. About push and pull. And this is a pull system. So, yeah. If it is full... Right. Why is this not producing? Oh, because it is... Okay, this is literally a problem. Gosh, you have to completely rethink how this now works. Wait. There's still something wrong here. No? What am I missing? Chat, am I the dingus again? Oh, we are done. Oh, that's why. Push and pull, push and pull. Pull system only needs what it needs. But why is it not sending stuff over here as well? Why is this inactive? That's interesting. Do you need 2 depots to make this work? That would be, Oh, do I not have depots yet? Oh, for fluff's sake. Freaking reset, man. There we go. Yeah, that's super interesting. Okay, let's build a depot. And let's see if this works. As I think it will. Yoink. Yoink. Yeah. You need 2 of them to make this work. Interesting. Huh. That's fascinating. Yeah, the problem is I need the faster monorail. It only sends out 100 at a time because it knows that 100 will be sent. But this is sending the supplies faster than I am sending in the items right now. So this is why this is sending it at 100%. And this is only sending it... Wait, do they only have 2? Oh no, I'm an idiot. That only has 2. That's why the production is not able to keep up. Huh. Wow. That really changes the scale on how you have to think about your production. But that also means you technically have to remove everything. Because you cannot easily replace it. The fabricator is also bigger. Like, that thing is just... It's huge. So huge. You've never seen anything like it. And jokes aside, you need different things. I mean, the Wolfram wire is still just 2 Wolfram bars. So that's simple. This is different. Yeah. Those stay the same. Interesting. The biggest one. Ugh, we will never get an Evil Genius 3. Never. I mean, again, I'm happy that we got Evil Genius 2. Like, let's be honest here. That game would have probably never existed. So that we actually got the second one at some point. It's amazing in itself. Yeah, I would have to. I mean, let's try it. Let's try it. I love me some experimentation. You know me. And as you know, the factory must grow. Always. It's a bit overkill for Wolfram wire, but if it ain't overkill, is it worth it? You know? We have a bit of a space problem. It's too fat, chat. It's too fat. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I will regret this. Eventually. It doesn't fit, chat. It doesn't fit. That's what she said. No. Never. There we go. Wow. They're really big. Stop beeping. If you beep one more time. It's also amazing that I'm rebuilding my base here right now, even though I wanted to move my base to a completely different place. Why? Because I'm smart. Okay, let me see. So this one is going in here. We've established that. Nope. And now this one is going clearly in here. What is with this one? Why is this not connected? The spaghetti must spaghetti. For all eternity. Isn't it beautiful? Silence. I hate that beeping sound. I really do. Oh my god, look at this, chat. Look at this. Oh, so much wolfram wire. Damn. Let's go. Yeah, I think the biggest problem is that the railway is not fast enough. Just not fast enough. Look at this. It takes so long before it even arrives. It's already at 50 when the first is arriving. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. I haven't really gained anything from that. Because the railway, the monorail cannot keep up with it. So, F me. What do we need for that? We needed reach level 4. You know. Oh. Can this keep up? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This can keep up. That's cool. I like that. Definitely worth it. Yeah, that's the biggest problem. The monorail cannot keep up. That sucks. Not much I can do about that. We have to wait till this is done. Actually, we can throw in some steel. Beams. Sorry.
Nice.
What the? Yeah, nearly done though. This might be the last thing. It's really one. Man, I have to say, I'm already itching of making maybe a video about this. The new buildings. What other V2 buildings do we have? We have the compounder. Okay. Huh. The furnace V2. Oh my. Solar generator level 2. 140? 3,200? Whoa. What the frick, man? That's insane. The normal solar generator gives you 10. 10. And the V2 gives you 140. What the hell, man? How much energy does the wind turbine gives you? Okay. Okay. Still, 3,400 is still quite a bit. Quite a bit. But that is insane. That's absolutely crazy. That's pretty cool. I wonder how fast this is. Ah, hello. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where is it? There it is. Oh no. Oh no, we need quads. We have the points, and we need ignium, which I have wasted. Don't have enough quads. So I have to check the... Do we know if the caves give us more quads? Over time, do they regrow? I have never checked, because there wasn't really a reason to use quartz, to be completely honest. What am I doing? We need titanium housing. I'm definitely producing titanium housing somewhere. I think it's up there, my titanium production. Right? Right. 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 So... just have to remove that. Do we have the space for a big one? I think so. Oh no. Yeah, I don't have the... We would. Yoink. I'm getting that zipline. Mm-hmm. Really? What's your problem? Why do you not want to fit there? What the... Let me see. Whoa. Yeah. Did it. Thank you. God, I'm glad that I have the drones. Oh. And send it. Do it. Do it. It's very nice. Fortunately, with Rails level 1, it would take a bit. That's not bad. That's actually quite fast. Yeah. We're doing this now 4 more times, and then we're already done with this. Huh. Cool. Yoink. The recycler. Right. Right. Oh, the mega press. Nearly done.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
Girl. Okay, let me actually get you some actual food here for a second. I probably should do something on the machine.
Looks good.
Mm-hmm. Let's get some polyfruit. Oh, we're getting that. That also works.
Good stuff.
What? Wow, they are faster.
Close.
The small ones. Yikes. Hmm. Right, let's go back.
Delicious.
Let's see if I can actually craft something in my kitchen. That's not the kitchen. That's the kitchen. Holy snack. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Bigler. I haven't unlocked that. What do we need? Oh, wow. You have to... Okay. Damn. That's unfortunate. Eh. Are you done? Oh my god, you at 99%. Seriously? Come on. There we go. Next. And that is zipline. We need a stator. Ha! But I have some good news. I have some good news. I think I was producing stators up. I really just have to remember where I produced stuff. Yeah. Okay, so this will go quick. Fantastic. Wait, what are we producing here? Oh, also stators. Oh. Oh. Oh, well, then, let's send it. Huh. There we go. All right. And then we get a zipline. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. So with the rail one, you get around 70% if everything works well. Yeah, 70% is what you were getting. If it's probably not too far away, the longer it is, the more. Oh yeah, this one's ass. The production cannot keep up. Huh. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, my production cannot keep up. It's not that, it's this. We're just producing this data. Let me just see something. Fabricator 2. Building is not stable. I didn't want it to replace the ground. So what do we need for the state anomaly? Oh, titanium sheets. I don't have any titanium sheets up here. Wait. That's not true. I'm sending titanium sheets up here. Oh, yeah, right. I'm sending titanium sheets into the titanium housing. That's what I'm doing. I don't think I have the production for that. Absolute spaghetti here, by the way. I mean, let me see, where I produced some titanium sheets right here, right? So if I would cut this and send it up here instead. We have already half. Till I'm done with all the things I want to do, this is produced enough. Because I would remove this, and then I would send the stuff over there. It's already 50%. Let me look something up in the meantime. While we are on it. The zipline is the last thing I want to do. All right. This is still, by the way, one thing. I understand that this is because of the push and pull system and the pull system they're basically using here in this game. But this is still something which weirds me out, especially as a Satisfactory's Factorio player, that you have literally machines not doing anything. That you actually have production coming to a halt. And that's because they only request stuff when they need it, and not like in the other two games where they're just producing and then pushing it out the whole time till your storage is full or whatever. They cannot really push it down the lane anymore. I understand. It's just saying, feels weird. Right, like in Satisfactory, I would have just stand here and go like, shit, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I'm missing something. I'm not doing something. Panic! You know? And the thing is, it's not really that. Wait, this one needs tubes. Why is this one not sending tubes? Where was it? There. Send tubes. Go. So, yeah. Does one of them need a rotor? No, really, right? think I have to produce that at my other base. I really need this plan. I'm really curious to see how that works. Yeah. 68%? Aww. We're 1% away from the magical number. Damn it. Yeah. Almost nice. And now it's 70. Yeah. Like, again, it's something you have to get used to. And I made a video about it, right? The guide. Where this is why I can do the absolute spaghetti horror scenario for anyone who is playing Satisfactory or Factorio. Like this. Right here. This is the moment, if you would do that in Satisfactory, for matter of fact, people would get a heart attack. Rightfully so, because it screws up your whole thing. Like, I have I have titanium beams and sheets coming up here together, which is already a sacrilege. And then I have some wolfram just coming over here and then going through here occasionally. You know? Like, I like that, you know? I like that. It gives you, and it also allows you to build much closer, because technically you can use just one monorail to get your stuff from A to B, and so you can have things much closer. And you are not using as much space. Because if you were just getting one spec of the wrong material on another belt, that's it. The whole thing is breaking together. It makes it easier also, I think, to approach for a lot of people. Like, Factorio is, whoops, the worst of them all. With make a mistake and feel the pain. Satisfactory is doing much better in that regard. It is much easier. Well, there is more guidance, and they're getting you into the whole thing a little bit easier. But I would say that this game is the easiest to get into. But again, if you're now learning that this game is using a whole system, right? And you are doing what I'm doing with a lot of resources overlapping, and then you decide to actually start to play the other two games at some point. Oh boy. You have to unlearn a lot of muscle memory. You can still build here like you built in Satisfactory or Factorio. You don't have to change your building muscle memory. But you have to do it the other way, right? When you're coming from this game and you are playing in Satisfactory or Factorio. Come on. Doesn't go fast. Have they increased the cooling on the beam? This is definitely lasting longer. than normally it does, I think. One or two more. And then we have ziiiiplines. But yeah, I said it before. If someone is asking me which of the 3 factory games I would choose. Now, this game is still in early access. Neither is satisfactory, which I'm still surprised that they don't have DLC coming for it. Nor Factorio. They are not early access games. They are 1.0, right? So this game is still quite a bit off. But I enjoy this game of all the factory games the most. And I explained this before, right? The reason for that is shooting. Weapons. Yes, before people say, oh, Factorio has that too, Mole. Yeah, I know. I know, I have played it. I got to the point of getting a spaceship. I know. But it doesn't... Because of it being 2D instead of 3D, a lot of things are different. But, I don't know. It's a charming game, that's for sure. But, okay, let's see. So how does this work? How long is the range on this? Yes, I know. Big bat is coming. Going inside. Come on, blast me. Faster, please. I need to build a zipline. So pretty. And deadly. Finally summer. Doing some barbecue outside. Having a cold drink. And getting your face melted off. Come on. Come on. I think it's past summer. This is Uber summer. It's hardcore mode. Clock here. Oh, finally.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Already on it. Hot. Oh wow, this costs the... Okay, There's a connection point. Ooh. How long can I build this? How long? Aww. Okay. Okay. Building is too long. That's what she said. God, that was bad. Okay, you can go up. Building is colliding with something. Yeah, your mom. Ooh, and we don't have enough resources. Ah, shoot. Yeah, shoot. Yoink. God, so much of those. How do I rate this? No, definitely not like that. Zipline! Woo! I think you're becoming faster and faster. That's interesting. Yeah, we would definitely build a zipline to my second base. 100%.
I can use that.
And then I think we will ride the zipline and then we will call it. Oh, I need wolf run. We have arrived. Oh my god, that's so mean. You could basically remove, when somebody's behind you, remove the cable and you would just fall off a cliff or something. I love it. Not that I would ever do that to my friends without admitting it. What is that? You see that? What is that? Oh, it's a mining thing. I was like, what am I seeing there in the distance? It's a mining thing. Ignore chat. Why don't we have? We do in the new base I was building. Keep in mind that this base, what you were seeing there, I was basically giving up on. In the new base, it does exist. And it's probably already full. Because I was actually planning to completely give up on the first base. When I started out, I was building a new one farther up in the north because there were all the resources I needed all together, which is also very important. And it was also closer to the engine. The big engine. So that's why I was moving bases. But the base is not ready. The base is not ready. So, you know, I would have sit here for the last 4 hours doing nothing with the new content. Just trying to build up my, my new base. That's definitely not what I wanted. I wanted at least to show something new. Oh my god, we don't have enough resources. No. 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 Yeah, my old base, like, as I said before, those type of games, when you have built for a bit, you realize very quickly that what you build at the beginning is not good. It's not great. So, yeah. I definitely need a zipline to my third base. Ugh. Oh god. My third base is here. That's as far as it gets. Well, at least now we have a fast traveling system, or a faster traveling system. That was definitely one of the main reasons why I also wanted to have everything nearby. You know? Because always walking to get the helium and all that, like, nah. Nah. That was just too much. Oh. That makes sense. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, a bit finicky. There we go. Definitely a little bit finicky. Oh, come on, Mo. Unrideable? Yo, your mom. Okay.
The Rupture is in its stable stage.
Alrighty.
Climate in Arcadia is returning to normal.
Well, are you ready to ride? Zipline. Oh. What? Oh. Are you ready to ride? Zipline! Man, with that music. Whee! I wonder if enemies can still attack you while you are on the zipline. I wonder. God, that's so much more relaxing. This is awesome. You've arrived at your destination. That was awesome. Okay, the ziplines are cool. Like, I also like the new V2 stuff. You definitely have to rebuild your base a little bit if you want to rock that. But I think, especially later on, when you have nailed down the harvesting amount of resources and whatnot, it's the right thing to do. It's the right thing to do. Yeah, this upgrade or update is freaking amazing, as Sony is asking me. Definitely helps. Yeah, this is a good update. Like, it's the right step in the right direction. I think when the game came out, I think it was in a good state. Like, it wasn't a bad early access start in any shape or form. But this new update definitely helps with some of the shortcomings and some of the minor issues they had by also adding new stuff. And yeah, I enjoyed it. But with that said, folks, we are wrapping it up here. I will take my leave. Keep in mind, it is the weekend, so I will not return until next week. Monday, I will do most of my YouTube video stuff, and then, or maybe play more Lies of P on the Mole RP channel. And then on Tuesday, also on the Mole RP channel, we have Windrose, which is finally going into early access. If you have been interested into Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and you always hope to basically play more Assassin's Creed Black Flag with some survival and base building elements, plus much more content, Windrose is definitely the game to be. And you can also play it in multiplayer, which is amazing. I will be definitely live there on Tuesday on the Mole RP channel. Keep in mind, it's not here. It's not a building management or strategy game in any shape or form. So yeah, different channel. So it doesn't really collide. I will definitely finish up my review on Go Medieval. I've been sitting on that for a while, and that will probably go live on Monday, and then there will be some extra videos here, of course, on the Mole Under Management channel, plus whenever I feel like it, a live stream with new game or new update. But with that said, I will run some ads at the end. So if you are already on your leave, or you are a member of this channel, or you're YouTube Premium, then of course you will not see the ads. If you are sticking around for those to support me, I definitely appreciate it. Keep in mind though, if you are somebody who hates ads, who doesn't, and you are in the position and want to support the channel, you can also join for an optional membership, which is $4.99 per month. That gives you a Trebuchet to your name, also some amazing emotes, and again, no ads, so that's nice. But yeah, I will do that. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, also keep in mind we're on YouTube. Please don't forget to leave a like, and also if you're new here and haven't done so yet, subscribe to the channel. Would appreciate it. With that said, have a great weekend, everyone. I will see you next week. Till then, ka-ching!